Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally hello out there, and get ready. And doors with how these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the five down low. 3 on the clock. Here's Okoro. No good that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Strus. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Oubre. Here's Drummond. Good D by Mobley.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Pass to Mobley from deep. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxey surveys. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
The 76ers making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Mobley. Here's Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mitchell against George. Embiid. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Mobley from outside the arc. Cleveland again missing. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Oubre finds Embiid. Drains the triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Outside Strus. Hunter, a screen on Gordon. Strus the pass to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus' shot is off. The 76ers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. That gives them the lead. Maxey's got 5.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Strus with it. Checked by Gordon. Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mitchell against George. To halt the run. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The 3 from Okoro. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Oubre in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Mitchell. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Down low, Embiid puts it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
From deep, Mobley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid with the second effort. Out to Gordon. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. George outside. He goes up again. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And Hunter, here we go. Misses the baby hook. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey finds Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Embiid can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Outside for Mitchell. Right side Strus. For 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George against Mitchell. George's shot is good. George has got 6 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Over Oubre. Back to Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Walker comes in for Gordon. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Mobley, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to George. The three ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got his second basket. Here's George. 6 points for him. Drummond with the screen. Lets the three fly. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Continuing their momentum.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three spot. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
George for three, and the 76ers another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
George against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Gordon comes in for Tyrese Maxey, and he's good on the second. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the shot goes down.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
George outside, driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, He gets up there, you know what I'm saying? And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on George. Back to Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
George against Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Pass to Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell with the ball. 7 points in the game. Hunter with the ball. Out to Mobley. Now Mitchell. George defending. Mobley, a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Good on the shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. No good from outside. Now here's George. Fires from way outside. The shot won't fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Sixers on top, delivering the blowout. And when we return... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The baseline J. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Mitchell against George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro outside with the drive. Here's Strus. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Back to Mobley. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't cash it in from the high post. Philadelphia leading by 16. Stolen by Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. George outside. Here's Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by George. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. The three from Okoro. They get it back. Outside Strus. Hunter finds Strus. Off target with the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's George. There's the drive. Knocked away. Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out to Oubre. Embiid with it. Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break. Here we go.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight. They also got stops.
Their great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
1:02 left to play in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Left side Mitchell. Embiid brings a double team. Here's Hunter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And he can't get that one. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does.
It's the NBA on all. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Gordon. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at center. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Joel Embiid, Brunson the pass to Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Gordon. Here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Good on both. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey. But Greg, He's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now Embiid. The quick look, no good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
6-4. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second basket. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
To the right side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving to the basket. George with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Bridget for 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Nobody near George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now here's Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Embiid against Brunson. Towns a screen on Oubre. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Embiid sets the pick for George to the middle. Nice move. Again, Embiid missing. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Brunson against Maxey. And it's Brunson missing. 76ers trailing. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Oubre, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Embiid going all out.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Towns, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Gordon. Oubre for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York trailing. Hart the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with a screen on Embiid. Maxey against Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Maxey. He gets that one. Maxey's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
The kick out to Anunoby. Buries it from 3-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Embiid inside. Towns on him. In the air. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, Hart, after Eric Gordon's 3-pointer that didn't go. To the inside, the kick out to Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now, Towns. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Bridges outside. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Embiid. He has 7. It's rebounded by New York.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Here's Embiid. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Walker. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Achua. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Here's Achua. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges attacking. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. To the paint. Here's Achua. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here is Achua. And a miss there on the triple. George, that's a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Good on the second free throw. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's George. After Mikal Bridges' bucket. Oubre kicks to Walker. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Now, here's Achua. Defended by Drummond. The shot's good from Achua. So it's Philadelphia now. A 2-point game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
Now, here's Anunoby. Over Maxey. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And they get it back. It's intercepted. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Pass to Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with the screen on George. And Anunoby, here we go. Hart. Second chance effort. And the layup by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 now.
hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Maxey against Brunson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kelly Oubre. New York shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And that one falls for Achua. Towns, he's checked in for New York. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Walker.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Now, here's Oubre. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Achua with it. Embiid's there. Towns with it. Maxey covering. Brunson being aggressive.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Pass to Oubre. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Brunson, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre outside. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Here's Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Drummond's got 10.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Brunson off the dribble. Now Achua. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's Achua. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers lead.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Maxey.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Brunson finds Achua. New York moving it around. Back to Towns. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And George kicks to Embiid. It's Drummond, high post. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid against Towns. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Shot, high post. That shot is off.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. Maxey finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it's Drummond missing. The Knicks shooting in this game, 45%. Hart the pass to Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Pass to Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Embiid.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Maxey looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns is Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Maxey on the wing. Brunson covering. On the top of the key, it's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Anunoby against George. Down low. Here's Drummond. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on time.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The Knicks pull it in. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Outside Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Rebound Andre Drummond. And Philadelphia has possession. 3-point lead. George against Brunson. And George kicks to Embiid. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Shoots over Towns. Back to Drummond. Goes back up. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This was a hard-fought win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly
right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with Paul George. then it's Andre Drummond, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Ware missing. Maxey against Burks. Maxey attacking. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Kept alive. Ware tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Drummond. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Embiid goes back up. And the layup is good by Drummond.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the right side. Here's Ware. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ware's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
George against Wiggins. Out to the right wing. It's Wiggins on the wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Embiid. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Ware. Here's Highsmith. Clock at 6. Ware, that's good. 9 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Drummond. George outside. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Highsmith. Embiid covers. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Drummond finds Embiid. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. No good with a jumper from the wing. Pass to Highsmith. The 3 is up. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. George with it. Now Wiggins defending. George passes to Oubre. 6 to shoot. George for 3. Here's Embiid. Here's Drummond. And he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about him.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Rebound Miami. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Drummond's got 6 points. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gets help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
To the inside, here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Right wing. Here's where Drummond defending. Pass to Highsmith. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Burks against Maxey. To stop the run, here's where. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Heat trail by 13. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ware's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Embiid. He's got 6. Here's George. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Wiggins. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Ware. From downtown. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Oh, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Adebayo with a steal. Burks passes to Highsmith. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Love, a screen on George. Outside Love. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside, Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept them engaged.
Pass to Anderson. And it's blocked by Embiid. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Philadelphia on D. 10-point lead. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Oubre.
For Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre Jr.
Second free throw, no good. Miami shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Jaquez drives in. Pass to Anderson. It's Jaquez on the wing. Outside, Anderson. Now Mitchell. Back to Anderson. Now here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Embiid with it. Back to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 14 points for the game.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Maxey, that's good. He's got 5.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Jaquez against Maxey. Love, a screen on Maxey. Jaquez, the pass to Love. Drops in the 3. Love's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pulls up. Again, the Sixers score.
And Embiid is not shy now, always going to shoot it when he has space.
Outside, Anderson takes the 3. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Jaquez. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Drummond. Love grabs the miss. Heat trail by 12. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Jovic passes to Mitchell. It's stolen by Drummond. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break Miami.
Philadelphia foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Maxey. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jaquez against Maxey. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
To the paint. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Wiggins for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Andre Drummond has been on display for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Maxey against Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And it's Ware missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside Oubre. Drummond up top. And here's George. Launches a 3. That one is off. Wiggins on the wing. Maxey covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
And Wiggins drops them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Maxey finds Oubre. Drummond with the screen. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. They get it again. Heat trail by 7. Wiggins outside. Oh, the smooth floater there from Wiggins.
Surveying the defense, Wiggins makes a good decision. Little floater over the top. That was the ideal shot for that circumstance.
George scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Burks against Maxey. Fires the 3. And the basket by Highsmith. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For 3, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Maxey passes to George. Down low to win the drought. And the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Wiggins outside. Shoots over George. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George passes to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, nice D from George. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Wiggins against George. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oubre on the wing. George outside, inside. Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Alec Burks.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
76ers foul. Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second.
He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Now George. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Adebayo finds Burks. Back to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. They played hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Could be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the New York starting 5, Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the point. Now here's Brunson. And it's Hart penetrating. Bridges, no one around him, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Struce setting the screen for Hunter. Mobley wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Now, here's Anunoby. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Struce against Brunson. Here's Mobley. Now, here's Struce. He's covered closely, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Knicks making the shot. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley a screen on Hart. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Hunter with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Hunter from downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Brunson with a clean look. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, T.A.?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And it's off from 3-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. And here is Mobley. No good from outside. Towns looking around. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. They grab their own miss. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell finds Hunter. To the inside. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Hunter against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A kick out to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Brunson outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Hunter's out there with Max Strus. And there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Knicks leading by 5. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against Strus. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Strus has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Shoots over Anunoby. Jerome, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Hart. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Towns with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brunson, right side. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Strus against Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell passes to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mobley's got 10.
Shooting, wow, and rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Mitchell in the corner. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Towns wide open. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Mobley a screen on Bridges. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mitchell against Bridges. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Bridges with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley inside. Comes up empty down low. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. A chance now to send it over to Dave. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Achua. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point guard. Hunter with a screen on Bridges. A kick out to Mobley. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here is Achua. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Mobley misses. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The first one falls.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Well, Cleveland shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Mobley outside with a tie. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Hunter. Anunoby kicks to Achua. New York, no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Mitchell. And Mobley, the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Mobley with the block. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pass to Bridges. Now, here's Achua. Bridges kicks to Achua. tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
4 on the clock. Strus finds Hunter. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson, left side. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And it's Hart top of the key. New York, no good that time either.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Towns, he's checked in for Achua. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Shoots from the high post. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Lets it go. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Towns. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Pass to Towns. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Going inside, Mobley kicks to Hunter. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The kick out to Towns. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Towns has got 23 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hunter's out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lock at 6. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. The jump hook. Again, Mobley missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson, left side. 13 feet away. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mitchell against Bridges. In the corner, it's Mobley. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Got a piece of it. Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Inside, Dadier, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Down low. The jump hook. Epic counts. Adier's got his first points in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mobile. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. For a six-man guard, this man can absolutely fly.
A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Hunter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Towns is checked in for the Knicks.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges dishes to Towns, and it's in off the backboard. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell in the corner. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Towns against Mobley. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Towns, the pass to Robinson. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Strus with it. Brunson picks him up. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Knicks on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And it's Strus missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Here's Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Now here's Towns. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. Now here's Okoro. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
To the wing, right side. Ware. Hunter with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. Hunter the screen. Shot clock at 3. Takes one from 10 feet. Off the left rim and out. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Has to Ware. Nails the wide open jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell into the lane. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Adebayo grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Wiggins outside. And the three-pointer goes.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. It's Wiggins on the wing. Clock at 6. It's Wiggins on the wing. Over Mitchell. Wiggins, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Hunter the screen. Back to Strus. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. And it's Ware missing. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Okoro. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ware. Can they get it? Here's Highsmith. Second chance effort. It's good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Wiggins. Hunter, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Pass to Strus. Okoro outside. To the middle. Here's Hunter. Drops in the layup for 2. Hunter's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Heat trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Adebayo. Over Hunter. Adebayo, no good. On the wing, Strus. Off target from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. 14 feet away. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Strus outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. Burks for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively.
Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Where? That's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Come get it, come get it.
Okoro outside. Pass to Hunter. Driving to the basket. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Wiggins. Okoro outside to the paint. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Hunter sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Heat trail by 7. Outside Burks. Here's Highsmith, covered by Strus. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Burks, 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okoro on the wing, defended by Burks. Outside Strus.
2 minutes.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And there's Hunter on the assist by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 assists in the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Here he goes. Now here's Strus. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mobley. Lets it fly. Back to Strus. The 3. Highsmith grabs the board. Highsmith's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Highsmith.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for the Heat. Highsmith.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cleveland leading by 11. Okoro outside. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got 16 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Highsmith missing. Here's Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Okoro. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mobley, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Okoro outside. Hunter takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 18.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mobley, no good. Heat trail by 15. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Heat's shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Anderson. Back to Mitchell. And here's Love. Check by Mitchell. And Love with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Outside Mitchell. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Love. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Love's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Down low. Strus finds Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Tipped! Here's Jovic, covered by Strus. Outside, Anderson takes a 3. Here's Jaquez. Here's the second effort. Another shot. And it's Love missing. Cleveland leading by 13. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important in this This allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's going to hit. Here's Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Lets it fly. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. It's Jaquez on the wing. Started by Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got 10 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Outside Hunter. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter covering. Pass to Love. Back to Anderson. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Right side, Love. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Love. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the 3. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Inside. Here's Love. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Mitchell against Mitchell. To the paint. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Heat trail by 16. Wiggins outside. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. Covered by Mobley. Ware, that's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Ware. Pass to Highsmith. They set the screen. Over Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. That's tipped. Wiggins with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Jumps up. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. And they're pushing it up. Here's Burks. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Outside Mitchell. Hunter, the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Outside Strus. 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. There's the triple. Strus' shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he gets that one. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Ware. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Coming right up, the Cavaliers. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point guard position.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Embiid, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oubre with it, guarded by Hunter. The three from George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Mitchell against George. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Mobley against Maxey. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Now here's Mobley. To the wing right side. Pass to Strus. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Mobley finds Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
George looking around. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And it's Strus missing. Philadelphia with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Hunter, the pass to Strus. Hunter with the screen on Gordon. Back to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down to the miss from Joel Embiid. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Mobley shooting.
Defensive foul.
It's on Kelly Oubre. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous. Wow, that is big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. And Embiid with the block. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Left side, Gordon. The shot's good on the assist by George.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. It'll count. That shot, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Max Strus. Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Again, Mobley missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
George, and they pick up 2. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. It's good. Gordon's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Oubre outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Maxey on the wing, covered by Okoro. Maxey finds Embiid. The baseline J. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
2 minutes.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Now, here's George. After the miss from Evan Mobley. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Hunter with the screen on George. Oh, Hunter in position. Embiid with the steal. A floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Donovan Mitchell, his first.
And Embiid drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley, and Cleveland turns it over again.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Embiid against Mobley. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Embiid. Embiid cleans it up and puts it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And another miss by Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's George on the wing. Over Hunter. Outside, George. Oubre outside. Second chance shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's good, 2 points. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 from 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Now here's Okoro, covered by Oubre. Now here's Okoro. 5 points in the game. Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Here's Maxey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now, here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Maxey. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots it up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Down low. Here's Embiid. Blocked again. And he gets it back. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss him goodbye.
Hunter finds Strus. Mobley with it. Here's the three. Paul George grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. Outside, George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. To the paint, here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Oubre dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Strus. Offensive rebound. Hunter, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Got that one up quick. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 21.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss. Outside, George. Inside, here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got 6 points.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers ahead, leading by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Hunter in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. At the top of the key, Oubre. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And stolen by Mobley.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6 to the inside and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's Hunter with the jam.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Mitchell against George. To the paint. Right block shot. In deep. Drummond drops it in. And the 76ers lead by 17. It's Strus on the wing. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Mitchell against George. Inside. Stolen by Okoro. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
You have got to be kidding.
Talk about taking things into your own hands. The 76ers leading by 12. Oubre passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Pass to Bona. Stolen by Okoro. Plays it in off the breakaway.
This to me is where Okoro is at his best, creating offense with his defense.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by George. And the rejection by Embiid. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. In the corner, it's Mobley. Oh, good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, George. Down low, Bona. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Mobley misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Now, here is George. Covered by Okoro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Paul George. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes the three. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Gets it down to single digits. And that's 21 points for Donovan Mitchell.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Bona. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Hunter with a screen on Gordon. And it's Strus missing. Here's Philadelphia. They have a 9-point lead. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And George gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 11.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Here's George. So the 76ers win it. This was a very... Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the New York starting five, and the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Maxey attacking, count it.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Maxey against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns in the corner. Lock at 6. Brunson finds Hart. Inside, here's Bridges. Plays it up off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Goes back up. That one falls.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
The 76ers are gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oubre dishes to Embiid. It's up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Bridges with it. George picks him up to the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And the rejection by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
George passes to Oubre. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Towns with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Towns kicks to Hart. New York missing again. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And the dunk by Towns.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Hart. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's George. Pass to Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
About 7 seconds separate the shot in game clocks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. To the inside. Hart, that's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Pass to Embiid. Shades over Towns. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made his mark in a big way. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And it's George missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle, Embiid with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 3. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. Over Robinson. And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid from outside. The 3. Good for Embiid.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. Anunoby outside. Over Maxey. Robinson misses from short range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. The shot by George, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Anunoby with it. George picks him up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Knicks ball.
1:49 left in the first half. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Here's Robinson. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys. Kelly Tapuka, woo, yeah, make my head spin. You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Maxey against Bridges. The three. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Maxey. They get it back. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
24 seconds left in the first half. Robinson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for.
Shooting for New York, Mitchell Robinson.
Robinson hits them both. The 76ers leading by 3. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. They get it back. And that one's good. Drummond's got 6.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
The Knicks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the second free throw, good. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Achua. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the point. George with the bucket.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby outside. Here's Robinson. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Brunson outside. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Crafty move, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oubre finds Drummond. George against Anunoby. Drummond passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. The high post shot, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Drummond. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Here's Achua. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And pushing it up, here's New York. Achua with it. Now defended by Embiid. Good on the three-point shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Embiid kicks to Drummond. Pass to George. Back to Drummond. Embiid in the corner. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Brunson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job, just bouncing off the floor there.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Inside, Drummond, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Towns down low, guarded by Embiid. In the corner, it's Robinson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Here's Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Great pass to set up the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Maxey. Now Drummond. Now Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. Then there's Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Brunson. drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid from outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Brunson, New York missing again. Anunoby against Maxey. Inside, Drummond. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Here's Towns, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Anunoby, nice jump shot, good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. George against Anunoby, and there's the defensive 3-second call. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Hard, he's checked in for Robinson.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Here's Towns over Drummond, and it's Towns missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Knicks trail by 14, and here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. And the 3-ball is good. And the 76ers lead by 15.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Brunson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Scooped up. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Embiid pulls it down.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
6 to shoot, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 15-point game. George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18 points. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And that one drops. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
UK Sports for NBA basketball. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court. Matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the three slot. Wiggins from long range. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
George for three, and he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wiggins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey against Burks. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey surveys. There's the double team with Wiggins. George outside. For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Ware to end the run. Drummond grabs the miss. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. The Sixers lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Drummond. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Heat trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Stolen by Drummond. This one for 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 6. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
George against Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. George's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jaquez, the pass to Love. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Pass to Jovic, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. Up 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Kyle Anderson is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Jovic in at small forward. George's shot is off. Heat trail by 7. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Miami. Up top, Anderson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Jaquez against Maxey. Jaquez, the pass to Love. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jaquez against Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Jaquez. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat trail by 7. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Miami foul.
Gordon, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your second.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. George for 3, counted from distance. George has got 11 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Inside. Outside, Anderson. Here's Jaquez. Pure from 3-point range. Jaquez has got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a 3-point shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Pass to Jovic. It's stolen by Oubre. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Jaquez. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low, Embiid. Anderson pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back to Love. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, Gordon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Heat trail by 6. 19 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen by Love. Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by George. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Eric Gordon is out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
George. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Burks. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George against Burks. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Wiggins looking around. Adebayo, a screen on George. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. To the paint. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. George passes to Embiid. Now Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Andre Drummond taking 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Embiid passes to Gordon. Inside. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Burks. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Drummond goes in. Rebound by the Heat. Burks with it. Checked by Gordon. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. Over Embiid. And again, no good by Miami. 1:58 left in the third quarter here. Here's George. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
They set the pick. Here's Highsmith. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to George. To the middle. Pass to Drummond. Pocket 4. Here's Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's just the bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Over to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
To the inside and out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Heat trail by 6. And here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And Wiggins drops them both. The Sixers lead by 4. George passes to Oubre. No good again that time. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Oubre. Highsmith grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It could go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Burks. Inside, Embiid with a steal. Pass to George.
Miami foul. Ware. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Drummond with the ball. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And George gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. George has got 22 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14.
Highsmith. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wiggins knocks it loose.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey. Got a piece of it. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. And it's blocked by Embiid. George outside. The 3. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Drummond with the ball. Now Burks defending. Drummond passes to George. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep 3-point land. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. Philadelphia with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Down low. To win the cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Where? At the line for 2.
People will worry that this would slow the action.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Heat making a change here. Jaquez is checked in.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Drummond to screen on Wiggins. George outside to the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Burks against Oubre. Wiggins outside to the inside. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And another shot. Good work defensively by Drummond. The Sixers lead by 6. George with it. Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. George, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maxey against Burks. Drummond with the screen. For three, Maxey. Rebound by the Heat.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Down low. Here's where Drummond defending. Back to Jaquez. Shoots over Maxey. Jaquez no good. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The starting lineup for the visitors.
Plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And Towns throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Count that bucket.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
The drive by Mitchell. Strus passes to Okoro. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Here's Mobley. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Hunter. The kick out to Towns. Inside. Achua in the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 6-4. Hunter with a screen on Brunson. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Towns down low, covered by Okoro. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Towns. Hunter with some nice defense.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hunter. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley the pass to Hunter. For 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Achua. And that one is good. Achua's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley with it. Bridges covering. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Brunson. Achua, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Achua's got 6.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Keeps it alive, and it's Towns on the follow. 6 points for him.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Hunter the screen. The drive by Mitchell. Anunoby against Strus. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 3 seconds left. Good D by Mobley. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 4. And back in a moment as... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Okoro in at shooting guard. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Achua. Brunson with a clean look. Achua kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Mobley with the block. By himself. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
It's been a few years now, Doors, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential. And you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
The Knicks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Towns finds Anunoby. From the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Down low. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. Mobley misses. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Achua kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Bridges with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
14.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 8 points.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Hunter the screen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That one's off, still out of sync.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Brunson.
14.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Hits the jumper. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Mitchell against Brunson. Right wing, Towns, wide open. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Brunson driving in. Mobley with the block. A 3 from Strus. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Towns for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Achua kicks to Towns. Poked away. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
If we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go with a three. That shot, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 17-point lead, their biggest. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Achua, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And Robinson throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. Driving inside. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Looking to end the run. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Bridges outside. Over Okoro. Bridges shot. Good.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Ball's not loose. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Tries again. Out to Bridges. Brunson outside. There's a screen by Achua. They shoot again. Brunson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Strus passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Pass to Okoro. Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Strus missing. On the wing, Anunoby. He has 6. Brunson scanning the floor. A 3 from Strus. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 21. Payne with it. In the corner, it's Robinson. Payne passes to Robinson. Moves back up, and the layup is good. Robinson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's McBride. An easy 2 points on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dadier, defended by Strus. Dadier's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Okoro kicks to Strus. Mitchell in the corner. The 3. Payne grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 23. Robinson, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
27.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell wide open. Craps in the tray.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
They're running. Okoro kicks to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Payne looking around. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. New York needs to get off a shot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was...
Gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Payne. That one wide left. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's McBride, covered by Okoro. Here's Dadier, trains it from beyond the arc.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Down low, here's Mobley, back to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam. Here's Payne. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Punter no good. Here's Didier. It's stolen by Struce.
Donovan Mitchell.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. All right, David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Okoro passes to Hunter. Mitchell against Wiggins. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 2. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Ware.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Mobley with it. It's picked off.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Burks finds Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Working on Hunter. Adebayo, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
From deep, Strus. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. He drops it from range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Wiggins against Mitchell. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Now Burks defending. The 3 from Okoro. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Strus with a screen on Adebayo. Inside. Denied by Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 5 now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
To the middle. Here's Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Has to wear 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jaquez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Looking to end the run. Rebound Miami. Burks for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Okoro. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Down low. No stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
To the inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Anderson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mitchell.
Wow!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Anderson for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Larson, guarded by Okoro. Fires at the elbow. Larson, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Evan Mobley.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside, here's Anderson. Nice move. And the layup is good. Anderson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mobley. Miami grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jaquez. Deflected. Mitchell against Jaquez. Mitchell into the lane. Some solid D from Jaquez.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Strus. Cleveland again missing. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Larson. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat up 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Adebayo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Outside Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hunter's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Burks. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Off target with the open look. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Ware. He's got 5. To the paint. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Mobley, and that one's good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Burks goes in. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. The three. Not going to go that time. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And here's Mitchell. With the teardrop. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
From the arc. And it's Ware missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Okoro passes to Hunter. They get the rebound. Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Mobley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Adebayo from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Hunter finds Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down low. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Okoro passes to Strus. Mitchell against Wiggins. Pass to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. On the wing, Burks. Guarded by Okoro. Highsmith passes to Wiggins. Yes! And the foul! Max Strus picks one up.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left in the third. Mitchell up top, up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Down low. Pass to Ware. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers leading. Strus the pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Burks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And Cleveland's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Marquez drives in. Here's Wiggins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mobley, no good. Miami trailing. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Ware to take the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Strus against Jaquez. Now here's Strus. Tight defense on him.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Connects from downtown.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Mitchell finds Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 10 points in just the second half. To the inside. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Adebayo against Hunter. Here's Ware. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Strus. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Hunter. Tries it from 16. Strus's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Jaquez for 3. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
No coverage that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jaquez. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Strus. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
Two teams teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams are no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint, here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell takes it off the glass.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Strus's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Over Mitchell. George with the bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Mobley. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Mobley, a screen on George. Mobley with it, guarded by Embiid. Offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Mobley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 now.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Mobley misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is George. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hunter, it's good.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Oubre. Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Inside, he's looking for Hunter and finds him. 4 on the shot clock. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. A good look from Embiid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Gordon against Mitchell. Over to the wing. And stolen by Hunter. That will count. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Embiid, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hunter kicks to Okoro. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Fires it up. And it's Hunter scoring on a gorgeous play. Hunter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Now Embiid. He's got 5. 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. They get the rebound.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, then you're going to get trips to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after Cleveland got the 3-point. Now here's Drummond. Back to Oubre. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
George against Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Maxey. There's the drive. Hunter, the pass to Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Back to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And here's George for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. 6 to shoot. Mobley kicks to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Really left alone that time. Maxi's got 8 points.
Big time answer by Maxi. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Hunter with the screen on George. Out to the wing. Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Mobley, a screen on George to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George. Drummond's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. No good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Cavaliers, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Maxey finds Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Strus against Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Max Strus. 2 shots.
And so Strus nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Oubre outside. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Over Drummond. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Shoots from the block. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. Cranes the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Hunter with a screen on George. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Now here's Okoro, guarded closer. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Mitchell finds Strus. Here's Hunter, defended by George.
2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The 76ers lead. Here's Drummond. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley outside. Strus a screen on Drummond. Launches it. And it's Strus missing. The 76ers leading by 3. The second effort. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
Now, here's Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Maxey. Okoro passes to Hunter. Oubre with the steal. Inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Down low, and stolen by Drummond. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Andre Drummond has been on display for...
That's right, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 76ers leading by 11, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Okoro, DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Hunter. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
George passes to Drummond. Oubre outside. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. The open shot, Oubre. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Strus missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gordon kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Fires from the line. And he gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. He gets hauled in by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 13. Oubre. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Okoro passes to Hunter. Over Gordon. And that one's good. Hunter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And George kicks to Drummond. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Cavaliers.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Mobley against Drummond. Pass to Oubre. Mobley comes with the double team. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The shot by George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with it. Holds it up there for Mobley. Okoro finds Strus. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Drummond in the post, covered by Mobley. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Another shot. No good on the shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Andre Drummond, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Count that bucket.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey, pass to George, to the paint. Here's Drummond, out to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Now George. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. Oubre picks him up for 3. Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's George. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges passes to Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Drummond. Out to the wing. Here's Towns. And he wills that. That one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's George. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Bridges on the attack.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Bridges. Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers. Bridges hits them both. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Good work there as it goes.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Maxey against Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. Knicks leading by 3. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre. Achua with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Towns. Achua with a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
76ers trail by 5. Embiid from outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. 3-pointer. Plenty of space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw is good from Anunoby. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Hits the trifecta. Embiid's got 9.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Towns, left side, all alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Oubre. Shots blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. On up the court. Outside Anunoby. The layup off target. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Now here's Anunoby. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Achua passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Oh, George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Brunson against George. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Here's Towns. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Oubre against Brunson for 3. George. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns is screen on Maxey. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the break. Here's Oubre. Goes back up. Nice D from Bridges.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Back to Brunson. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby on the take. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 6.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. On target. bucket from range. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
George against Brunson. Pass to Towns. To the right side. Out to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Oubre with a steal. In transition, here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Up top, George. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Paul George.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau, and Tom, this team gave up a run, and he could...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in... point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. George, that one falls. George has got 10 points.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Towns is screen on George. Brunson driving. Anunoby on the wing. Towns, right side. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Out to Bridges. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Poke loose. For 3, Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Philadelphia leading by 7. On the take. Gordon on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Brunson misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Embiid against Achua.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Drummond.
2 minutes.
Pass to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Now Embiid takes the 3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Yep, count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
76ers lead, 42-34.
George feels it out a bit. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Really heads up there. Play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
42-36.
George passes to Embiid. Up top, George. Brunson defending. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. For 3, George. It's rebounded by New York.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Towns. Back to Achua. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey passes to George. Up top, Maxey. Now here's George. Drummond, a screen on Bridges. For 3, George. George with another miss. And so it's Philadelphia. Leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game is favored. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Oubre in at the 4.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. And the 76ers lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Oubre, a screen on Brunson. George for three, and it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Back to Oubre. Achua with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Nice move. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And stolen by Bridges. Brunson against George. For three, Bridges hits a three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's George on the wing. Brunson defending. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside Achua. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and Embiid with the block. Brunson against George. Here's Embiid. Fires the three. George's shot is good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
George passes to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Precious Achua picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close. I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges with it. Oubre picks him up. Achua with a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer, Bridges. Joel Embiid with the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gordon outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Embiid inside. Achua defending. Embiid misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
54-53.
George with it. Pass to Embiid. Count
it. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by Joel Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Kept alive. Shoots over Burks. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A three-pointer, Wiggins, good on the triple.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street name after him.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Higgins outside. Paul George with the steal. Jacks up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Hawkes against Gordon. Here's Ware. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the 76ers now. Oh, that's blocked. Hawkes against Gordon. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Maxey. The 3 from George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Heat trail by 3. Burks in the corner. Back to Hawkes. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins from outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 6.
It's a nice looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
Embiid, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hawkes, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lets it go from 14. Maxey, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Burks. Now Wiggins. Back to Burks. Adebayo finds Hawkes. Adebayo with a screen for Hawkes. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's George. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo. Gordon against Hawkes. Pass to Wiggins. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail. George with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Burks with the steal. Pass to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, it's the Heat missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Pass to Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft. And obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami ahead. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez against Gordon. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Burks, the pass to Jaquez, hammers the alley-oop through. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Embiid kicks to Gordon. Back to Embiid. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Maxey finds Embiid. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 1. Embiid's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Jaquez outside. Pass to Burks. Lets it go from 14. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Gordon. Back to Maxey. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
From about 16, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break from close range, and Embiid finishes inside. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by George. On the wing, Hawkins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get it again. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Gordon, and it's George in at the point. Anderson wide open. Here's Larson. The kick out to Rozier. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, George pass to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Terry Rozier.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's George driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been kept back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Rozier.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George passes to Embiid. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, Miami with the triple.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6, and Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Up against Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Love grabs the board. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Highsmith, and stolen by Maxey. And no good. The Heat trail by 7. Highsmith, the pass to Love. Shoots over Embiid. Back to Love. .102 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Rozier. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside for George. Oubre, no one around him. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. To the left side wing. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Hawkins. Pass to Ware. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Ware kicks to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Maxey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Embiid. with 4 seconds on the clock. A second chance effort. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intent.
Let's go, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Philadelphia leading by 10. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Burks in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wiggins against George. Wiggins in the post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Maxey looking it over. Outside, George. Down low, here's Oubre. To the inside, shakes him. Assertive move by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Maxey with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Oubre. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assist goes to
Oubre's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
defensive foul.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Heat trail by 16. Jaquez outside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Burks can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. And that one's good. Maxey.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jaquez with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jaquez has got 5 points now this quarter. Philadelphia leading by 11. Embiid finds Walker. Up to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hawkins.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
Both good from the line that time. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hawkins. Guarded by Walker. Hawkins with the bucket. Here's George. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Philadelphia leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Rebound by the Heat. Hawkins outside to the right side. And there's the try, and he jams it with authority. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against George. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. That one, no good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfort. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. sports, get ready for some NBA. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the one. It's stolen by Hunter. Okoro on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Brunson. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Outside Achua. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's a one-on-one situation. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on the defender is not pretty.
Towns for three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Knicks on D. Looking for their first basket of the game.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Will it go? He drops it from range.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Mobley. Can't hit that one. And some solid defense from Towns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Achua for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Into the lane. And some solid defense from Towns. New York trailing. The three is up. Offensive board. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Buries it from three.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Here's Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
They need this. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Good work defensively by Towns.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bridges misses. Cavaliers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The kick to Hunter. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 5 now.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Brunson passes to Towns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the 3. Brunson misses. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Hunter. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Achua. No good. Misses at the buzzer. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Anunoby against Strus. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Achua. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Hunter the screen. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for Mobley. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And stolen by Bridges. Achua with it, Strus covering, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Outside Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby finds Towns. Outside Achua. Here's Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Strus. Brunson defending. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Strus' shot is off. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Strus. Outside Achua. Anunoby on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 5 points.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Puts up a three. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Towns for three, hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Outside Hunter, outside Strus. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Okoro outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Knicks leading by 5. Down low. Tries again. And Achua with a lay-in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Achua defending. Hunter against Brunson. Shot to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you got to appreciate the hustle he's shown on the glass.
Knicks leading by 7. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 11.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Towns is screened on Strus. Here's Brunson. He's rebounded by Okoro. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Here's Towns. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Mitchell. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Towns is screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Bridges. 3-pointer off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Towns. Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now Mobley, covered by Towns. Mobley outside. Fires the three. Mobley with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Hart. Jacks up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Hunter the screen. Mitchell the pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
That doesn't go either for Mobley.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Mitchell against Brunson. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Hart. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavs have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. And they're running. From outside the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anunoby on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 14. Okoro, left side. Outside Hunter. And he lobs it up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Knicks rebound. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, a good look. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, covered by Towns. Fires from the line. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Cavaliers with a rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Brunson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Mobley throws it down.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Towns for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Strus. Pass to Hunter. Tipped.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Hunter on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Hunter passes to Mobley. And stolen by Brunson! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
Both shots good from the strike. And Cleveland has possession. 17-point game. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. Pulls up on the wing. Mitchell misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Brunson. He gets it in there.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
The drive by Mitchell.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Ware. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Burks' shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Garland kicks to Strus. Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero passes to Ware. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland. Kicks it out to Garland. The shot from the low post is good.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Here's Ware. That one goes. Count it. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Now, here's Strus. After Tyler Hero's miss. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Garland kicks to Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Wiggins. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hero attacking. Is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Inside. Blocked again. Mitchell against Burks. Cleveland the rebound. From outside the arc. And he gets it back. Garland finds Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot, and Adebayo with a nice bucket inside.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Burks can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 3. A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Up top, Hero has to wear. Off with the layup. And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley the pass to Allen. They get it back. The Heat trail by 4. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Back to Wiggins for the 3. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Strus. Allen kicks to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Strus with it. There's the triple. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Cleveland leading by 3. Garland the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Loads it up there for Mobley. Strus finds Allen. Strus against Wiggins. 3-pointer. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer on the way. Miami grabs the miss. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Burks kicks to Wiggins to the inside, where the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Where? Good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
What a finish with the reverse dunk. Strus kicks to Mitchell. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Strus. 5 to shoot. Allen a screen on Burks. Strus passes to Allen. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Allen's got 9.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Adebayo against Mobley. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. A kick out to Mobley. Strus a screen on Adebayo. Allen for 3. That doesn't go either for Allen.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Adebayo. He nails it, and we're tied up. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Strus's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Mitchell. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Garland against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Mitchell. Garland kicks to Strus. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 3. Right side Robinson from past the arc. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got the first basket of the third quarter for Miami.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Robinson passes to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Jaquez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got 17.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Strus against Jaquez. Pass to Love. Goes up on the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Strus. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Anderson. And stolen by Mobley.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Love finds Hackett. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Connects from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Anderson. Here's Robinson. Buries the 20-footer. 8 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Strus for 3. The rebound by Anderson. Miami's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Robinson misses. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez outside. Kicks it out to Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mitchell finds Love. Robinson sets a screen for Love. Shot clock at 3 for the tie. And it's sent back by Allen. Strus against Jaquez. Allen a screen on Jaquez. The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Robinson on the wing for 3. Love. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Fires for 3. Mobley misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside for Robinson. Left side Anderson. Back to Robinson. And he gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Strus for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 20. Got it up. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Shooting for Miami. Jaquez. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jaquez. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in. And Bam Adebayo subbed in for Anderson. No good on the second free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Ware dishes to Robinson. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Miami trailing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
His second.
That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Cleveland. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Robinson. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Hero. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Marquez against Strus. Good. Strus has got 22. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Chalk up 2 there.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Robinson. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Garland, the pass to Allen. He's in the corner. Mobley, a screen on Hawkins. Offensive rebound. Back to Strus. The three-pointer, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Inside, here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Robinson finds Adebayo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Miami needs to get a shot off. Marquez tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. A 3 from Strus. Kins the 3.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Mobley with the block.
Well, face first. Second team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And here's Strus for three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Team foul. Hawkins is first. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Hero from long range. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.